Oh boy, we are just about ready. Got a couple of minutes, as we can see. Fish and chips, classic. Classic British food. It's actually hard to figure out where it originally came from. Probably in somewhere in Europe. I think most of our big dishes that are popular came from completely different countries. That's the great thing about being in England. Sorry, I'm just tweaking my pop filter. Just keeps bashing the mic. There you go. Is we just have so many different things to eat. It's great. But yeah, either way, it's a thing. Oh boy. So yeah, finished my stew, and oh boy. Oh, it gets me a bit of a head sweat because I put cayenne pepper in there because I like some heat, some punch, you know. Boy. Oh, season 6 world seed. Nice. Not sure how, but I guess it's one of those things. Oh boy, a minute to go. I'm glad you're looking forward to it, Paigey. Oh, and also, hey, BMC. And hey, chillin'. We're seeing all the peeps. People are starting to come in. It's great. Oh boy. But yes, so this is the second episode. I can't remember. I haven't got an eidetic memory. I haven't photographically memorized every single person who was here for the last stream. But yeah, hopefully we get some good stuff done. Is that beeping? I'm thinking there's a beeping. It's a thing. But yeah, now I've had my stew. I am now... Oh, there we go. Yes, you are, Paigey. But you were late. Late by your standards. But yeah, we're just about there. Oh, you know what? We can start early. We can start a little bit early. Let's do the thing, shall we? Let's do the thing. I assume it's gonna work like that. Oh, I haven't configured the chat thing in the chat thingy thing. Oh god, how do I even do that? I'm just forgetting all the things. One of my monitors broke, so I'm having to faff about with fewer monitors now, which is not ideal. But it could be worse. It could be worse. So here we go. Right, what was I even thinking of doing? I got the soil centrifuge because I think that was a reward. What on earth have my tethers become? Why is my tether weird? What is it, like a Chinese New Year thing? Oh, it is! I think is that like a... No, maybe? Is that like a serpenty grabby thing? The tethers look weird. I'm not 100% sure what the tethers are supposed to be now. Ah, yeah, well, that was what I had just done, wasn't it? And then I was kind of going about looting things. So I was probably going to go and it looks like a propeller to propel it forward, which is weird because it sort of does propel it forward in an indirect kind of a way. But yes, the tractor was something that I'd made. But then I wanted to deploy a thing because I had got this thing here, strange object. Cannot activate until drilled in terrain. Cannot activate due to objects blocking area. Cannot activate near landing zone. So please deploy at safe distance from the launch pad. Well, let's do just that. Go over here. Ooh. Oh, the backpack is actually full. Well, let's deploy this thing anyway. So as you can see, it is a thing that deploys. Ta-da! It's a thing! Hey, Chosen One! Oh, it's knocked over some trees as well. So yeah, this is a thing. Xenobiology lab wreckage. It's kind of like you can deploy them where you want for convenience, sort of a deal. I mean, don't think about it too much, Delta Halo. It's probably best not to think about it too much. Also, it's probably best for me to actually, you know, have oxygen. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to set some tethers. Gonna get me some tethers. Okay, right. So, it's a thing. And we will find out what more we need to do with the thing. Because I think it starts quest mission things. And we like quest mission things. Moving and hauling. Oh. Print a tractor. We then get a trailer and a schematic for a trailer. Yeah, I already got those. Strange object. Place and activate the strange object. Complete. More things. Breath of fresh air. Install oxygenator in the lab. So I need to build an oxygenator. Let's grab... So there's another trailer. In case we have necessity of another trailer. I think it's to encourage you that when you build a tractor, you get a trailer. So I kind of wasted my bytes researching trailers. These power cells are kind of... You know what I could do with these power cells? Is I could plug them into the front of here. So in case it's not windy... it will actually kind of charge. It will charge the tractor when it's not windy. Which is kind of cool. So, I need an oxygenator. Do I even have oxygenator kind of researched? Portable oxygenator. That's not what I want. Or is it? No, 10,000. No. Small canister. I mean, glow sticks. I think there's a... There you go. That's part of a mission, I believe. Medium printer. Oxygenator. So, it is unlocked. We need aluminium and ceramic. I think we've got both of those. I think I have aluminium in my backpack. I've got a research sample. Let's just put that on there, because it gets a little bit more research if you put it through the research machine. Grab the ceramic, put down the copper, go to a printer, and let's get this oxygenator thing printed. I think it might be the small printer then. Come on. Do it. Okay. Let's go install the oxygenator. Oxygenator. Oh. Clicking the wrong buttons like all the time. Breath of fresh air. Now if I do the thing, I can bring this up. So breath of fresh air. So we get bytes. That's cool. Jumper cables. Provide power to the lab. That makes sense, I guess. Let's provide power to the lab. I don't know how much power, so let me get all my generators. There are bigger generators than these, but I think they require like carbon. Something like that. Okay. Ooh. Can I just plug it in like that? I don't think I can. Nope, I think it's actually... It just needs that. Cool. Well, that's a thing. Know thy galastropod. Yay, weird music. Not at all spooky. Yeah. Thy galastropod. Let's... Okay. Use data log to activate the tracker. Okay, that's a little look. Entry 1. My research continues en route to Lubus Prime. This is my first time working with the natal specimens before they've undergone environmental adaptation. All 7 galastropods remain in good health. Nothing substantial to report. On a personal note, I question the value of our current mission. Extensive research has already been provided on the gastropods aptum, and I fail to see... I'm bashing my main thingy again. I fail to see the added value that exposure to Lubus Prime will bring. Exo solutions for containment are questionable at best, turning a species with such invasive qualities into house pets. Additionally, crewman Neo has taken to spending all his free hours in the nursery, interrupting my work. His insipid cooing and insistent on naming them is irritating. I dread the hours he's not on shift. Entry number 2. Despite my best efforts, Rogel continues to escape from his terrarium in favor of taking up space in my coat pocket. I fear I have spoiled him one too many times with our walks around the ship. The little ones have taken over my lab. I feel like the scientist has allowed the galastropods to take over his mind as well. Increasing personal interaction has resulted in extremely positive results. Much as I hate to admit it, the snails do seem happier, and I find myself strangely energized once they've all been fed and sorted. I even caught Usagi singing this morning. Neo will never let me live this down. I will have to settle our bet the next time he's free. His team has been extremely busy charting a course towards the anomaly our sensors picked up. I do hope he finds time to drop by the nursery soon. Ah, you've warmed them. Oh, I can't got the entry number that. But entry 4, so we've lost an entry. This will be my final entry. The Triton is under attack. I'm the only one left. I've sealed the nursery, but it won't be long before they find me. Neo called to me earlier, or whatever that thing pretending to be Neo did. Wow, weird. There's no way off the ship for me. I've set the command to jettison the nursery. All that's left is to push the button. If you're reading this, please take care of the little ones. I cannot save the Triton, but maybe I can save them. I see. So the Galastropoda aptum. Origin planet unknown. Galastropodia aptum is an invasive species that was first discovered in 0256 NCE. While their origin planet is unknown, galastropod eggs hitch rides on nursery comets until such a time that they crash into or encounter more solid ground for hatching. Young galastropods quickly adapt to the planetary environmental conditions they are exposed to, presenting a variety of features when fully grown to help them survive in nearly any circumstances. Evolutionary effects. Evolutionary galastropod physiology is known to hijack a neurological response in the orbitofrontal cortex of other beings, ensuring the care and survival of the species. In response to the interaction and food given to them, galastropods provide their protectors with temporary positive effects and influences. Befriending. Galastropods are known to be playful and mischievous creatures. They enjoy music, dancing, and interaction. When approaching a galastropod for companionship, their social behavior must be considered. Exodynamics recommends gently coaxing them out of hiding and then attempting to appease the galastropod's whims. It may take several... Several tries? Can I... Oh, here we go. It may take several tries at playing it with a gastropod before it will allow itself to be placed within a terrarium. Caretaking. Exodynamics recommends that all galastropods are kept securely within terrariums, both to ensure galastropod safety and to restrict the species from becoming a detrimental ecological force. A contained and well-fed galastropod is a happy galastropod. Galastropod's Silver, or Sylvie. On Sylvie, I'm guessing, which is the planet I'm on. A brave and curious companion who emits a bright light from their body when well fed. Sylvie illuminates the darkest of places, no matter where they reside. Well, that's that then, I guess. Retrieval of local galastropod requires data. Find and scan discarded shells. Oh, I'm going to go and scan some shells. But yeah, it seems like the... I don't think they mean xenomorphs. No. It's probably fine. I wouldn't worry too much about the whatever the horror I'm about to unleash. Let's just chuck that down there. There's one of the... Oh! Bye, research! Bye! It's gone down a hole. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Well, there's another shell. Let's do a little bit of random research on that. 3 out of 5. 2 more to go. Oh, look, research. Let's see if I can keep this one and not drop it down a hole. Research is important. Oh, it looks like we've literally just finished the last bit of research as well, so this was good timing. Any shells around here? Let's go this way. There's one up on that hill, but there's a couple over here. Mountaineering? Yeah, mountaineering's a word. Okay, I've collected a sufficient number of shells. New mission. Basically, I'm going to get items. The only way when you complete missions, you can complete them from your little personal thing, but if it has a reward that's a physical item, yeah, you need to come to a landing pad. Well, there's some oxygen filters. They're kind of like an emergency, like, oh no, my oxygen's run out. I hope I don't die. Sounded a bit fake then. What a nice work light. Definitely enjoying the work light. Can I, like, are they sockets? No. Provide terrarium with soil, zinc, and bounce vine seed. Well, I think I've got, like, yeah, here we go. So there's the first thing. Zinc. Cool. Bounce vine. I think these are these red things. Bounce vine. You know what? Let's harvest both of these bounce vines. This is something that can be researched, so let's... Awesome. It's kind of like a little cute little mini environment, little terrarium. Yeah, okay, okay. Terrarium. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's... What is it doing? Is it trying to eat my printer? And after I press V... Actually, what do I have to do? Attach small horn to a completed terrarium, which I did. Perform proper emotes for... Silver. Silver. Where it's gone. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it off the... Here we go. Oh my god. It's insufferably cute. Okay. Hey buddy. Hi. Okay, so I danced. I mean, it probably will eat my face. No, it's not interested in me waving. Should I just dance again? Yeah. You like that? Okay, so it loves me now, apparently. Hey, buddy. Do I put you in a terrarium now? How does it work? Use terrarium. Hey, buddy. Okay. Hi. You've shrunk, but that's okay. Pet gastropod. Cool. it's a weird thing. Okay, let's I have a pet. Damn it, Chosen One, you have such a negative opinion on things. I guess I'm just gonna keep the thing in its terrarium and hi buddy. I'll get some bites. Oh, and oh. Okay, so I've got to slot that into the lab now. Okay. And then that will then be the next mission. I don't know, Pagey. Might be able to name it. Should probably just... Right. Let's get rid of all this junk. Okay, so we're gonna plug... Oh, it's doing a thing! Oh, it's scanning! It's scanning the buddy! Zero excitement. What, because a horrible monster doesn't eat my face? Tracking power. Okay, provide more power. Well... Okay, 3 is insufficient. But it looked like maybe 4 might be sufficient. I don't know. Let's grab the compound. Is that enough? The thing looks lit up. So I can get oxygen filters. I need to go to De Solo. So they're on the moon. Dry arid world on Calidor. Galastropod care. Feed it a seed. Cool. Arm yourself. Print an... I need to look at these missions. I'm gonna leave these generators here in case we find that we need more power for latter part of that mission. Okay, so basically, yeah, we've done stuff. We've got a. Oh, I didn't bring the buddy with me. Hey, buddy. I actually have seeds on me, so I'm totally just bringing it home. Yeah, I suppose he needs to swap, doesn't it? Is it that? Yeah, that was the button. Yeah. So, I guess it liked that. Ooh, that is what I like to see. You see, this QTRTG is a proper little generator. It's infinite power. Well, it's not infinite power, but it's unlimited. Yes, unlimited power. Slightly different. But it's only 1 point of power. So it's not useful for a base, but it's very useful for things like vehicles, for your backpack. It's the sort of thing where I'm going to immediately just turn around and go, yeah, I probably don't need these much anymore. But it's good for the drill. It's good to have it in the backpack because the drill works really well at that point. Let me swap the work light there. There we go. Now, these oxygen filters are just getting used up. I'm going to just leave them here. I need to work on storage. What do you think, Paigey? What is your option for a name? What is your suggestion or first thoughts? Ah, there we go. Ah, yes. Booze. While you have a think about that, I'm going to look through these missions. So, print an auto arm and store resource with an auto arm. I got some large platforms. That'd be useful. Okay. Auto arm and then store resource with the auto arm. So that's actually a pretty straightforward thing to do. Is an auto arm small printer territory. What do we think? In fact, actually, I probably should, you know, actually have a little look at the thing. Auto arm, there we go. I've got enough bytes. So auto arm is aluminium and graphite. Do I have those things? Aluminium and graphite. Isn't this graphite? Yeah, it is. And then I grab some aluminium, print an auto arm. And I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh god. Head slug. I don't think it does that though. I don't think it sits on anyone's head. So this is how you go about some of the automation. Actually, that's not really a good idea. Can I just steal that out? Yeah. Though that has now given me the achievement. I like the idea that I could then... Because that's a medium slot. You could put that on one of the trailers and you could just drive around and it would grab things. Would it grab a raw resource out the ground? That would be kind of cool. That would be cool. So arm yourself. I have completed that, the arming. So, a large extended platform and the research to make more. This is a cumbersome looking platform. Now, I know for a fact you cannot put the arm on the middle bit. So, it's actually just a really bad platform. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. I'd much rather have these large platform Bs, because they have a large slot in the middle and then two mediums either side. That's just got two mediums that are spaced out. And I genuinely found no way of putting the arm on the blue bit. Like, it looks like that's surely where you do put it, but it needs to be slotted into a medium slot to work, so it's just that the distance was about right for storage, maybe? I don't know. It's a bit lame, honestly. A little bit lame. It's lame. Just organising my things. Just organising my things. Nothing to see here. There we go. It's not ideal, because... Well, actually, I could just... Literally. Oh, no, it rotated it. Gross. There we go. There we go. That looks more pleasing to the eye, you know? We got a lot of crap. We got a lot of zinc. We got some ceramic. More ceramic. We can just organize it a little bit. We've got a lot of zinc. Really a lot of zinc. Let's put the aluminium there, and I'm just going to have the copper. Chuck that over there. Just so everything's grouped together with its own kind, as it were. Probably could do with more research. Let's go down that hole that I accidentally dropped that research down. See if, without me running out of oxygen, whether or not it's... Ooh, oh my god! That is so many reward pod things. Okay, right, so I'm definitely going down here. They like pop open and depending on what you need. Well, no, depending on what they kind of want. Okay, so there's a diggy hole. Okay. Yeah, it looks a bit like a bit of a drop. Now I haven't filled up my little container full of soil again yet, so I'm just gonna absorb some soil from the surrounding area. Because I need, ideally, I didn't put down a tether. I tried to put down a tether. It didn't work. That's because I have no tethers. That is because there are no tethers. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab some resin. No. Compound. Make some more tethers. I gotta see what's down there and what's in those reward pods. I should probably take a generator down with me. Actually, I'll take all my generators down with me. I need to go on another little quest to find out. Not find out. What's my brain trying to say? To get more basic resources. The red thing on the tether pole? I have no idea. Normally they don't look like this. They didn't look like that on the last stream a week ago. I think it's an event-based thing. I don't know, red is very important for the Chinese kind of celebrations and stuff, and the gold and stuff. And then some of them have a swirly thing around them. So I think maybe it's the Chinese New Year? I don't know. I mean, it is about now, isn't it, the Chinese New Year? So it kind of fits with the timing. I don't know. Yeah, because they did something for Christmas. They had them like Christmas colours. So they do change the tether poles so that they reflect celebration stuff. I just need to put these little seeds. Actually, no, let's actually plant them. I'm going to plant them. Because you can plant the plants. Because that's what plants do. And then, effectively, I'll be growing food for my little buddy. I just need to get... I'm going to grab some more plants from the base. Or plant matter. That'll do. Grab that final generator and the stuff from there. Like how it just keeps growing more. Growing more research. Have I fed it? Yeah, I've fed the pet. That's kind of why I'm planting those seeds, because it's that plant. Or rather, the seeds of that plant is what they like. These slideys. Okay, let's it's a bit... Oh my god, there's loads that way as well. Why is it with this particular cave? So we've got another 3 there. One of them requires power. The other 2 require... I think that is a material is required to unlock them. That might be... Is that compound? Hexagon with 6 dots around it. Oh no, I think that's compound. Or resin. And then there's that same one again. So, okay, a couple of them require power. So this one just requires charging up. Some of them mean have it so you have to maintain a minimum amount of power for an amount of time. So basically, these were there's got gift things. So basically, there's some boring old materials, but what is that? Oh, there's weird stuff. Hang on. I just need to... So these are like, I think they're like reward objects. You can kind of send them into orbit and then you kind of... I'm not even sure what I'm trying to say at this point, but you kind of send them into orbit and then you get game money, which you can then use to unlock cosmetics. So noxethane, extremely refined biofuel made from a mixture of sturdy squash and mutant elegant spew flower seeds. What on earth is that? It's a biofuel. Cool. They're really pretty, these are, though. Look at these. Now, can I get an angle? I mean, that actually is a good angle. Ooh, kinda. Yeah, look at these. They're like swirly. They're like weird solar systems inside orbs. I like them. I like them. Okay. So, I'm going to take these things out. Is this a resin symbol? Yes. So I need to bring some... Oh, I just need to... I like how this is like a self-sustaining reaction now. Oh, there's the research that I came down here originally for. Okay. Well, there's resin down here. There's little bits of research, which are a bit more valuable than the surface research. We've got another power pod thing. Another pod that requires some compound. Let's plug the compound in. Well, little horn, yeah, I made a friend. A little adorable sluggy boy. That one requires power. There's loads of them down here. Why are there so many down here? This is crazy. It's crazy. Well, I definitely think that I should drop off the stuff. Oh god, this is so steep. Well, I mean, this is the same time as I started last week, but it is a bit earlier than what I normally do with the streams. I think it is anyway. But either way, yeah, you've missed like 42 minutes. 52 if you want to include, well, like 55 if you want to include music and stuff like that, and random chats toward the end of that. But no, not a massive amount. So, this biofuel, is it something that I can then use in a generator? All I know is that it's kind of a cool swirly thing. Sturdy squash and mutant elegant spew flower seeds. I mean, it's a thing, I guess. I'm not sure what I'm really looking for. Not really interested in the horn. Not gonna lie. Okay, well that's emptied as much of my inventory as is convenient. So I'm going to go back into the cave and get more supplies out, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to eventually get everything out, Pagey. Whee. Ow! Okay, that was... Yeah, I didn't slide very elegantly, did I? Okay, actually that's compound that needs. Okay, let's oh weird things. Basically, little, these are pods from Exo Corporation, and you can if you supply them with whatever it is that they need, they pop open. These ones from the symbol require compound. So you feed in compound, it unlocks them, and then inside there are goodies. The automation things are too big somehow to fit in my inventory. Yeah, oh, backpack full. I think they're just... Well... What is this? Unknown biofuel. Oh, hey, Foxtail! Hey, it is a surprise to see you here. It is good, though. It is a good surprise. Oh my god. There's so many to unlock. And I know I keep saying it, but then we keep finding more. I don't know if the... I'm assuming that the purple ones are rarer or something? Let's just quickly skip over here and... Oh, no. Pity there's no research objects coming up, because you can find really high value research objects if you're lucky. They're literally just big objects like the ones I normally plug into the researchy thing, and then I'm gonna have to have so much research. Sorry, so much storage for all of this. The pink electric thing. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, they're like crystal things. I think they're in storage. They're crystal-y things. Like the ones here that are in storage just up ahead. They're just like weird things that you find out in the world. That doesn't really answer your question, does it? Just gonna print some more storage. Because I'm bloody gonna need it. Because I'm getting so many things that I need to now store that are just odd. Okay. That's research completed on that. So with these things, you can actually store things directly on them while they're just resting on the ground. And I've not found any particular like disadvantage of this, other than the fact that they then just sit here kind of sad and lonely. I don't think they despawn or anything. But what I'm going to do is just, because they might despawn, I don't know, I'm going to put it there. And I'm going to take this one down with me and just use it as like a carrying case for the other things. Crochet. Ah, no! You little shit! Get back. It's because I slipped and started sliding. And again. What can I say? I'm not exactly light on my feet. So can I plug them into here? I can. Yes, okay. Got so much stuff down here now. What a weird cave full of lots of rewards. At some point I'll have to get one of those exo platforms and actually launch some of these into orbit and get the rewards. How easy is it to get... Ugh, excuse me. How easy is it to get the platforms? That's the question. Oh, there we go. So this is a lot of stuff. It's a lot of random stuff. It's an event item. I think they're event items. So don't track that. Relocation, unlock and print a packager. And then I can get a medium shredder. Okay. Well, okay, let's... What I'm going to do is I'm going to track it. So to parts unknown, shuttles, well that's a bit later on. Tungsten, lithium, stuffed storage, print and fill a medium resource container, advanced explorer kit. That's what I... Okay, well, I mean, I could probably try this. Dynamite, power cells and oxygen. Portable oxygen is a lot. Well, the packager is something that needs doing. The packager is cool. You'll actually see how cool that actually is. So, we now have a shredder. The shredder basically just turns scrap into stuff. I think it... Oh no, it turns the salvage into scrap, and then the scrap is useful for stuff. So, it's kind of useful. Not like, you know, not vastly, but still fairly useful. Okay, I'm just going to go back down into the thing. And I'm just going to fill up this with goodies. Let's just carefully walk and see if I can make it without slipping. Because that's what we do. Once I've cleared the area a little bit, I'll harvest all this stuff, because that will be useful. Let's unlock a couple more, I guess. Well, there's a power one that needs it. There's the socket. Just refill the internal power supply, so it doesn't really need much. But it'll get there quicker if I have two going. Well, that's stuff. Just bounce out. Practically need a... I mean, I could literally bring the tractor, fill it full of storage, and that's not a terrible idea. I couldn't drive it all the way down here. I mean, if I make the slope better, I could. Like, there's literally nothing to stop me doing that. I ran out of tethers again. There I go, suffocating again. Oh, look, it even goes down further, this cave does. I haven't been here, but look at all this stuff. Some quartz. We've got more things that need power. Right, let's get some oxygen again. Underground colony, Fox? I'm assuming you're talking to me. Not that I want to, no. But who knows what's going on. Maintain desired. Ah, here we go. Here's the one there. It's a little trickier. Because I don't know if there's a way of finding out before you start charging it as to how much it wants. But the moment you start, you get to see the progress bar. There we go. It was only 2 that it required. So many random orbs and... Yeah, I need so much more storage, so I need a lot of resin. I'm gonna leave my power generators down here because they take up space. I'm then gonna grab a load of resin. Okay. Take this up here, and then we can... Well, that's the thing, is it would be nice little one to have a tractor full of stuff, but I think that most I would want to do, because it's very awkward, is to like park the tractor here and then just fill it up with stuff. But then I have this whole kind of, where am I storing it all? Like, my base does not have any significant storage. It's not a... Yeah. Oh. I mean, that's actually what I want to print, so go for it. So the packaged medium storage can go in a backpack, but once you unpackage them, that's it. They don't go back in unless you have a packager. It uses up itself though, the packager, so it's not a very efficient way of you know, packaging and unpackaging things unless you've got a lot of spare stuff. But now I've got all these storage things. I am actually going to drive the tractor to the edge of the... It's kind of cool. It doesn't save me a huge amount of time, but it's kind of cool. There's a big rock there, trying to avoid that. And then just drive about there. Okay. Right. Whee. Yeah. So, let's go back this way and start loading up a platform. Should probably load it up with things that aren't resources. Because the resources should stay down here to unlock further things. There's so many. I mean, here we go. That's one done. At some point I will just have to stop collecting these, because at the moment I'm not using them for anything. Like the biofuel, does that work in a generator? I suppose I should test that out. I mean, there's a generator down there that is run out of plants, so... Look at that. Isn't that neat? Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting better at that. That's twice I haven't injured myself. It's amazing. Not injuring yourself. It's such a good thing. Actually, that's literally what I'm doing. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I mean, I know that the symbol is like, it obviously... You see, there you go. It says organic required. Hover over that. Organic. It's sad. It's a sad time. It's a sad time. So let's bring this with me. I mean, you're not wrong, Foxtail. I've met a lot of people that just randomly injure themselves. And I don't consider just waking up with a bad back to be injuring yourself before we go any further. Not that I'm specifically picking that kind of thing. I'm just random observation. Oh, I keep missing. Okay. So yeah, once I've loaded up the tractor, I'm going to stay down here, pop a few more open, and just on the off chance I get something different, but it looks like, broadly speaking, they're all the same. It might be because they have glowy bottoms. Because like the bases are like glowy blue or glowing purple. I don't remember that from other ones, so it may be that this cave is just one of those ones where it's just full of the rewards that the event awards. Maybe. I don't know. Come on. Open. There we go. Okay. So yeah, the bases may... But yes, on the subject of backs, yeah. My back is a bit awkward. I'm not really comfortable in this chair at the moment. So we may not go on for a massive amount of time stream-wise. It just depends on how my back feels. It's disappointing to be... Right, let's get some tethers. Is that tethers? No, small generator. Small printer. Tethers. Tethers. Yeah. Quartz is definitely a resource that I should grab. My arm while I'm still on drugs. But it's not in pain. The numbness and tingling in my finger and thumb on that arm have over the weeks gotten less and less and less and less, which is kind of my indication of how is my arm doing, since I don't feel pain on the arm. So I'm guessing it's getting better. Just been a bit of a slow. How does it look with them like that? In fact, actually, I kind of feel like I want to put them that way now. You know, that actually looks a lot better. Look at that. Look how good that is. Got nowhere to put any of it. There you go, that was a short trip. But you can see the advantage of the tractor with trailers. Oh, let me just get this bloody cushion in the right place. Because I've got this cushion that kind of supports my lower back. I'm just breaking. I'm just like, my body is malfunctioning and misbehaving and other words. Where am I even going to put those crystals? I just need to print another storage. I need to have bases, and I need, you know, like more bases, and I need printers and storage, and oh, there's so much stuff I need. And resin is the thing that seems to be holding it all together. But I need more platforms. That's what I meant by bases. Platforms. Need more platforms. Gonna just immediately print this. Here's a platform. Let's get these beacons off there. Do that, print that, put the beacons back on there. Now that's efficient. Look at that. I'm just gonna chuck these on here. Actually, let's chuck them on one side so that when it folds it looks nicer. Oh boy. So I'm gonna have another little look down there. One last go, just pop a few containers open, see if there's anything different or if it's all just more of the same. I think it may very well just be more of the same. I also want some of this. Aluminium. Because we were kind of running a bit low on aluminium, weren't we? Let's get the plants for the generators. resin and compound for popping containers open. Just dump that down there. If I dump them down pits, then it helps with keeping things tidy? Is it tidy? Is this tidier, me just dumping them further down toward the bowels of the earth? I don't know whether that's actually technically tidy. Okay, so this one requires resin. With any luck, it will pop open and reveal resin. There we go. And some random biofuel. That's a lot of good stuff. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Ooh! Nearly fell down the pit. It's fine. It's fine. I probably can get away with only 2, but you just never know, you know? They can be recycled into scrap or something. That's a power one. Maintain desired power. This is a slightly different one. Okay, we'll go with 2 and we'll see if that is enough. It's full of weird rabbits. Weird. Something down there? There. A lot of downward areas. Oh, some research over here. Yeah, the tethers are good because obviously they stop you from choking to death, but also they do lead you back out if you are, you know, if you make them good. Make them good. I don't even, do I know English? I don't know. Let's see if there's 2 again. If I can find a use for all of this weird biofuel, it'd be useful. But, I'm not 100% sure what the use is. I mean, it's obviously a fuel, but we'll see. There might be other generators, perhaps, that can be used. Oh, I am grabbing that yet. I still need to pop some of these things open. Stop it. Two more power ones. Refill internal, okay. Refill internal. Nothing particularly different. I think this is just a weird grotto of these weird things. Yeah. Shove those in the corner. Yes. Okay. Well, that's a weird thing. Bit of research over there. Let's see what's in the purple. I think the purple ones are just the more orbs, isn't it? Everywhere. Oh, there's some greenery, so we're probably getting close to the surface. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No farts. No farting. Yeah. Yeah, dangerous plants. I mean, slightly dangerous plants. Doesn't seem to have much of a range, but I'm definitely not gonna let it fart on me. Okay. So, if I want lots and lots of those things, this is the cave to go into. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too long. Got some resin, aluminium, quartz, something else. Yeah, it's not a bad little cave. Not a bad little cave at all. I am not gonna go and smell it. Okay, so that was that cave. That's kind of a cool cave. I like it. I think I deserve, for surviving that, I deserve a beer. That's better. So, there is some sort of like an exo-platform thing, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to check out... Oh. Cool. I guess I'm going to... Oh, that's just tracked. Produce scrap and then use a trade platform to obtain resources. So I need a trade platform. Okay. Yay, Trillin! Booze time! We like the booze. Parts unknown. Tungsten, lithium. Gather lithium. In fact, I've already gotten... No, it's graphite that I got. Stuffed storage. Advanced Explorer kit. Oxygen tank. Okay, so a tank and dynamite. Sorry, I thought it was a generator. So tank and dynamite. Oxygen tank, 2,000. That's good. And they are good. Very good for exploring. And then dynamite. I didn't even see what the reward for this was. It might not be very good. Oh, it's a QTRTG. That's actually a good reward. More power generation. Yeah, we like that. For now, I'm just going to plug it in here. And it will just give a little bit of power for the base. We're not at that stage where 1 power is not much. But we are certainly producing... I mean, on an ideal day, we're producing 10 power from the wind and the solar. So that 1 extra is not particularly much. But it might be a bit. Might be a bit. So. Unlock potential. Unlock 100 schematics. Well, I'm not going to track that. Cracking caches. Oh, destroy it with dynamite. Ah, yes. You have to blow up. There's like these big reinforced armored crate things. I'm just going to have to stand up and stretch my back for a bit. Jeez. It's one of those things. Oh, and now I've got a cat meowing. Hello, I didn't stand up for you. Oh, she's actually going to try and steal my chair. I mean, she literally has just climbed up into my chair. Oh no, she's going now into the desk. Oh, okay. You're just using that as a stepping stone. Yeah, stepping stone. Little stepping stone. No. You're now in the way of the monitor, though, which is not ideal. Maybe they need one of those special chairs. I am getting old, little horn. I am. Yes, I am. And I fucking feel it. Bloody thing. Anyway, so I need to have a little look at the research again and see what actually do I feel like printing. Medium resource container, plastic and glass. Plastic's a bit awkward. I don't know how to make that. Silicon and glass. Yeah, let's not go there. Not there. Power sensor. So there's sensors and repeaters that are good for automation. Power switch. Medium Jenny. I don't think I have tungsten yet, so don't you do it. Don't you knock over my phone, you little sod. She's such a little sod. Medium solar panels, medium wind turbines. Platforms of various kinds. We've got the T platform, which is the way. Medium storage silo. Oh, I see. So basically it's a medium item, and it will store 24 small slots. So unlike these platforms that you can see here in front of me that I'm highlighting, that's a medium storage, but it only has 8 slots. So one with 24 slots? That's fantastic. And it's quite narrow, so I bet the arm would work quite well with it. But it requires titanium, so it's a bit expensive. Still having a look around. Horns, winch, drill strength, solid fuel thruster. Well, we do need that at some point, so I am going to unlock that. Rail lines, railway stuff, I've not done that at all. Large printers, chemistry lab, research chambers, well, we've got that. Trade platform. Trade platform is what we needed. I'm running low on bytes, though. I need to go on a trip to get research. Excuse me, I just need to snuffle again. Yes, BMC. Actually, to be fair, I'm about 6,500 now, closer at this point. And trust me, you know, you start feeling it at 5,000. Oh boy, you start feeling it at 5,000. Large storage, large rover seats, rail engines. There's a lot going on. Shelters, auto extractors, archers with various things, extra large platforms. Lots of weird stuff. Landing platform, it's cheap, and I think we should have one. Small shuttle, aluminium. Oh, look at that. So I need 3 aluminium and 2 ceramic. I think I need to go and get some aluminium. Let's just put these generators down here. The that over there. That over there. Oh. It's trying to, it's like, oh, your previous configuration was to print one of these. Now I want to print one. I want to print one. Okay. I'm going to go and get some aluminium from the cave. Put it through the I'm going slightly in the wrong direction. Whee! Okay. Two more, and then I'm full. It is down here. There is more. One more. Let's have a look at the... because it does indicate what's underneath your pointer. And then I just kind of ignore it and start wiggling around a lot. A wiggler. Let's get some oxygen. Leaving a bit exposed so that it's like a prompt for me to know that that's where I need to go to get it. Oh boy. So I'm going to print some more aluminium. I've got some ceramic. Then I can print stuff. I need some ammonia. No, I got a load of ammonia. Okay. Okay, we're going to do something exciting today. Exciting. Do more resin for more platforms. I need so many platforms. It's not even funny. Okay. What's that? Ceramic. I think I need a large printer. What I like is how the printer is clearly printing the item in its entirety, but then it becomes a package. Isn't 3D printing great? I need a new platform, which means resin. Okay, let me put the ceramic on here and the aluminium. But temporarily what I'm going to do is I'm going to detach these things. Yeah. At least this won't take too long to print. At least I don't think so. Oh, we're going on an adventure, guys. We're going on an adventure. Soon. I'm glad I found all that ammonia. And ammonium. I think it's officially called ammonium. It's like, it's basically ammonia. Okay, I'm just gonna chuck some of these over here. Because this is just like a storing platform, like a holding platform. So we might as well... now that will come into play later, I believe. Okay, that's printing. That's good. Do not walk through or otherwise interrupt your 3D printers at home, boys and girls. You know, it's a bad time doing what don't do what I do. In fact, that's probably good advice regardless of what I'm actually doing in the stream. Anything I do in stream is probably not a good idea. Just gonna throw that one out there. Like, I'm not a role model. Like, I think most of you know that by now, but I'm just gonna reiterate that. Oh, it's printing. Oh, Lord, it's a printing. Now, the small shuttle is a bit shit. I've been led to believe that the larger shuttles actually can carry things other than me. Or as well as me, should I say. Because that's basically the thing. This can carry me, and that's it. Ah, yes, an oxygenator. Not that it necessarily needs an oxygenator. You see, all vehicles produce the oxygen. So, it's just that's if you want it to then work with tethers and things, you know? Aluminium and ceramic. Oh, I don't have any more ceramic. I mean, I literally, as I say, don't need it, technically, but it does limit my range when I land wherever it is that I land. Which is a problem. God, these are basically junk now. I'm gonna go and... well, the first thing I'm gonna do is... well, I'm gonna plug that one in there. So, that fuel, a solid fuel thruster, 4 launchers, because unlike our solid fuel thrusters that we have on Earth, once ignited, it can be unignited. Whereas in real life, you cannot do that. But yeah, it gets 4 launchers, and then it gets, basically you throw it away. It's primitive. I'm early stages of spaceflight at this point, so you can forgive me, I hope, for having primitive technology. Let's actually put the, yeah, let's put it over here. I want to fill an amount of my backpack, like 6 slots, with resin. I'm going to build a bunch of platforms and some storage, and I'm just going to get things a little bit more organized. Oh, shit, I forgot they exploded. Oh. Thanks, Foxtel. Look at that, you see. I knew I made Foxtail a moderator for a reason. He gets the way it works around here. I think this is probably one of the few live streams where people scream like and subscribe. Other than me. And it's actually okay, because you know damn well that it's going to be the Pagey or Little Horn. Damn right. Because it feels really, really weird when I do it. It just does. I don't really know why, but it just sounds cringy. Eh. Hey, I'm just be glad that I don't like live off YouTube stuff. Otherwise, I'd be pulling out all the stops to try and what am I even trying to do? I don't even know. To try and get you know, subscribers and likes and all that. I suppose it depends on how you go about it. I think there are ways to do it and it not be too cringy, but yeah. I don't quite care enough to figure out exactly what those methods are. And what was that other thing? There was like a big... Hang on, let's have a little look for that. Because there was definitely a medium storage. A silo, there we go. But it's titanium and I don't have the bytes, so we will have to just accept another medium storage. Really, Foxtail? How will people ever like me though? Surely I can sneak into people's homes a little bit. Like, you know, not while they're, like, having dinner, but, like, while they're asleep. And then I can just watch them to make sure they stay asleep. And then I can go on their computer and download all the strange things. That's fine, right? Yeah, that seems fine. I can't imagine that would be, frowned upon or anything. I mean, to be fair, Freya is so adorable that, yeah, I think I would make a lot of friends just showing pictures of Freya. So, I think that's actually reasonably good advice. There we go, look at that. Look at that! That's actually the wrong way around. Damn it! And I cannot have the cables like that. No, that's not any better. There we go. Because then that's like the back platform is a bit higher. That's good. See, these little platforms, these singular platforms, they're actually good for the arms. Where is the arm? I put the arm over there. They're actually good for these. Because you can position them perfectly. Oh my god, Trillin. It's, that actually sounds spoopy. Here's a spoopy. Let's put a beacon on the buggy. And a beacon on the tractor. And let's put this generator and the beacon on here. And it will never run out of power. Oh my god, little horn, that is such a good idea. Like, I'd have to try and get someone to, like, cartoonify, I think it would have to be, a picture of Freya. Because I don't think it would, like, a photographic sliding in, because I could, like, cut her out and put a transparent background. I can do that. But I kind of feel like it would have to be a slightly cartoony version. But then you don't see the cuteness for how it actually is. And I think that's an important part of it, isn't it? Oh, but it's such a good idea. Oh, I don't know what to do now. That's... yeah. Huh. Well, it's a plan. It's a plan that may or may not happen. Like a lot of my plans. Well, yeah, a lot of the cartoon filters aren't that good. That's my only objection to that. A lot of them are just not very good. So, that windy boy. Okay, let's, can I just run that straight to there? Yeah, I can. So now I have a bunch of singular platforms with stuff. So that is now good for automation. In fact, actually, shall I just... where is it gone? Where'd you go? There it is. It's the shredder is hiding. It's hiding. Now the shredder... okay, let's... nope. Yeah, I can leave that wind powered for now. Oh! Oh, because that's a battery pack! It's now being drained to power this little mini system. I actually kind of like how amusing that is. Lol. Oh, there's no power connector there. But there are somewhere. Where did I put them? There are power extenders somewhere, which are... there they are. Power extenders. Which I can now plug into there, I guess. And then I guess we're gonna put it there somewhere. Oh, that's the wrong thing. This is the only time when the direction that you drag the cable is important. Source, destination. Source, destination. But you can toggle that off and it not matter. But yeah. Yeah, basically the arm couldn't grab the thing that was powering the system. I'm guessing because every time it grabbed it, in like a fraction of a second, it it lost power and dropped it again, which then powered it, which then, yeah. Okay, so now I need another arm, actually. What does it take to print auto arms? I need aluminium. I think I got a bunch of aluminium. There we go. So I'm going to have another arm that will grab the scrap out of here and put it into another storage. It all makes sense. Although I'm going to need to then build a load more things. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Well, that's not a way of wording things that I've done for a while. Gosh darn it. Gonna need a whole bunch of them, aren't I? Oh wait, does actually just shove it on when it's loose. So yeah, this is like an automated scrap recycling mechanism. Anyway, so shows on. A YouTuber I was watching was playing tabs. He made 2 teams and said, bet on one of the teams. If your team loses, you have to like the video. It's based on honor system. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I mean, I guess with fun little systems like that, doesn't mean to say that I like the whole like fishing, but it's a thing. It's a metric that works. There's a reason why people do it. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. If I don't die, you definitely all have to like the stream. Okay. So what would I take with me if I was going to another planet? I think it's a fair question. I think it's a question we should all ask ourselves. I need to know what the Noxophane can be used for. I need to know. I need to know, guys. I need to know. I mean, I think I'm a little bit far away, Chosen One, for that level of likeage. But I appreciate the thing. There are lots of creative ways that you can not be as cringy when you're doing the whole like fishing. Yeah, it's a whole thing, which is fair enough. If I'm going to another world, well, first things first, which world am I going to go to? I'm going to have a little look what I need to actually do. Use a trade platform to obtain resources. Well, cracking caches. Oxygenator. Yeah, it would be useful for me to print an oxygenator. And let me remind myself what resources it requires. Aluminium and ceramic. Now, I've got aluminium, but I do not have ceramic. I'm pretty sure that I have seen some on my travels. Those travels, however, have taken me all over the place. And therefore, I'm not 100% sure which way. It was probably dead close. So I'm just going to drive and see what I can find. Like, ceramic's not... I mean, sorry, clay is not... There's one of the caches. Yeah, so basically that you blow up with dynamite. I can't remember whether I've said that before. But that is what you need dynamite for. Lots of resin this way. Oh, yes, it was here. It bloody was. It bloody was! What I can do is grab as much clay as I can. I'm carrying all those plants still. I'm a bit stupid. But that's actually enough clay for what I need. Would be nice to have had more clay, but... And I could have taken the tractor, but the tractor's full and... There's so many things to do. I don't think that shredder can shred wrecked rover seats. So I will, for now, just rely on these two. Does it really though, Trillin? I have actually heard that. Has it happened for this stream yet? Am I being trolled? I could be being trolled. It's dead easy to troll me with things like this. I'm just gonna say. I'll believe this stuff. Because I know YouTube have the auto subtitles thing. They call it something different. It's not subtitles, it's annotations or... I don't know. You know what? I'm going to take the bait. Yeah, the rover's perfect, but the tractor's good for resource stuff. Yeah, it is good for quick exploring. It's much faster for starters, and it's more agile, and yeah, all of that stuff. But if you're going out harvesting resources, which I technically was doing, then yeah, it's better to do the tractor with the trailers. But yeah, I've got what I need. So I've got some generators, got some plants. Fair enough, Trillin. So what's the exact phrase? Okay, let's test this out then. Let's test to see if it does it live. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Gotta have the cool, smooth voice. Well, maybe not quite that much. Why don't you leave a like on this video? And then we'll see if that gets picked up by YouTube. It's probably a load of nonsense for live streams. But so the things that we need to do. Tungsten. Tungsten is good. However, we have lithium we need as well. Yeah, fair enough. Dig deep. Error, blah, 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 blah. Begin investigation. What is this? Begin investigation at EXO request module. Okay. You get various things. Massive lag. I'm not sure whether that's connected. I don't bloody hope not. I'm just trying to decide where to go. Shall we go to De Solo? You know what? Well, hang on. De Solo, Calidor, or Wolframite? De Solo has shells. So let's go to De Solo then. And then we need to have rewards. Oh, there's actually the reward might be quite useful. It's going to land. So, field shelter, a solid fuel thruster, another one. That's good. We've got some backups. A QTRTG. We like the QTRTGs. Can power things a little bit. Okay, so we have a fuel, we have the shuttle, I have some power generation, I have a field shelter, which is cool, some tethers. Okay, guys, let's launch to another planet. I mean, it's technically not another planet that I'm going to, but let's do it anyway. Whee! This is definitely in orbit. Yes, we can see under the clouds. Definitely in orbit. Calidor. Astronaut. Oh, there's De Solo, our little moon. Let's go to the moon. Wolframite's not exactly very interesting, but we're going to go anyway, because... well, we're going to find a slug here, maybe, Chosen One. We need to search the shells. Although... Okay, so now we need to have a little look for a landing site. I don't really know what I'm looking for in a landing site, I'm going to be honest. I don't think it matters too much. It's one of those cool structures. Could land near the cool structure, I guess. It's a nice landmark. Yeah, let's land here, shall we? Oh, there's lots of resin and compound from the looks of it nearby. Holy crap. Hello, moon. So, now as you can see, that tethers, but if I unplug the oxygenator, it now doesn't tether. So that's all the oxygenator does. It allows tethers to work from the thing that it's plugged into. So, well, there's a shell. Well, there's some clay. Well, the resin is obviously useful because I can build things while I'm here. Platforms and stuff. I'll need some compound. Let's get a better view of the area. Ooh. Or just not. Oh, there's a power thing there. Oh, there's some research. How much are we going to get for this being on another planet? 31. Not particularly much. I keep saying planet. Another celestial body. I should have printed some oxygen tanks. Okay, so I've done the research. You know what I should probably do? Drop things off back at base. Cool. Yay! Right, let's get some of that tasty, tasty compound. destroyed some research, I think. Oh, and I'm doing it again. Let's run back quickly before we choke to death. Ah, not suffocating. One of my favorite things. So we're basically gonna kind of create like a mini base, effectively. Kinda. Gonna set up some power. Let's get this resin now. God damn it, come on. I do like those medium T platforms. But it's kind of like an interesting shape. I don't know. There's Sylvia. My home, not my home planet, because I think I crashed there. Apparently there's enough atmosphere for sound to travel on this place. Hey. Let's turn this generator on just to get it go a bit faster. I could actually just plug in my QTRTG and then that would power, because this is like only half a point of power for the field shelter. So it's not exactly ideal. Yeah, let's get one more resin. Now, 2 more resin. Well, we'll see. See what I can be bothered to get. That just, it's the resin that keeps on giving. Actually, yeah, let's just do what I said I was gonna do. Plug in the QTRTG and it will just get things going a bit faster, you know? Really, Fenrir? Well, I thank you very much. Okay. So let's just dump a load of crap here. This is why I actually like putting it the other way around, because that just kind of looks a bit crap. Now it's like a tiered platform now. The back bit's higher up. It's nice. Let's put the organic over there. It's not like organic is particularly useful right about now. And we sort of don't need these now deployed there. Oh, I could power that. Does it take 3? Is it 3? Probably not. But what I can do is I can just plug these into the back here and then turn them on when needed. So This place is... The idea... Oh, here we go. I can collect an empty terrarium at... Oh, hang on. It's any... landing pad. So I don't have a landing pad. I couldn't bring it with me because this little shuttle doesn't really support that much. But what I can do is have a little look for... What was I doing here again? Could be anything. Tungsten. I need a wolframite. Okay. Question is... Wolframite. In DeSolo it's in caves. Okay, so I need to either dig a cave or find a cave. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to dig a cave through all of this. Well. No, that's the incorrect button. Yeah, this is the why I need the QTRTG myself. It just provides plenty of power. Okay, what I'm going to do as well... Get some more resin. I mean, maybe. Maybe there are caves full of wolf people that have all the wolframite. Maybe. Maybe you're right, chosen one. There's a first time for anything. I did a funny. I think. Indeed, we do need to find some caves. Before I leave, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing, guys. I know, on live stream as well. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm just gonna print another platform, another storage, and then I can kind of go happy. I can be happy. Connect that cable up. Take the oxygenator out and actually deploy it on this system, on this planet, this moon. And just basically, I'm just going to leave it behind. I know, crazy. There we go. So, that'll do. Can this actually work from... No, it can't. I was just double checking whether or not the printer could actually function. Actually, let me do this the other way around. And then that can sneakily go in there. There we go. Okay. So... I have tethers. I'm gonna grab a bunch more compound to make more tethers. Alien wolves equals... Ow! Ow, that stabbed me! Now you die! And all your babies. I'm gonna steal your stuff. Little stabby boys. I like that. So I've got some seeds. Not sure how useful they're going to be, but they're there now. It's little stabby boys. Got to be careful of the stabby boys, yo. Oh, is this a natural cave or just a little crevice? Looks like it's just maybe a natural little crevice that doesn't actually go anywhere. Sad times. We have a number of tethers now. Where was I going to go there? Oh my god, it's steep. Well, it is what it is. There's a cave. Maybe. Bye, Tether. Love you. Okay. There's some familiar looking minerals. Found a cave. Ooh, look at that then. They're about 100 each, these are. That's good. That's a lot of research. I like it. If I find any, I mean, to be honest, these things are just going to be like the other ones. They're not going to be anything particularly exciting. They're just going to be more of the same, basically. These containers. It's just aluminium like I thought. Aliens, little horn. Is it possible that it's aliens? Yes, it is. These wreckages are Exocorp. Looks like an old, completely ruined furnace with some generators. I'm not seeing any different minerals. I was really hoping for, like, you know, something. Especially because I'm running out of tethers. Oh, looks like a dead end. Well, that might be a way through, but I'm gonna head back. I got some research, guys. Not that I can actually take it back with me, because it won't. There's no space on the ship, and I don't have a packager to, you know, package it. Well, Fenrir, I think it's because it's an event. Like, all these pods are also part of the event, I think. These tethers are just kind of... I think it might be Chinese New Year. Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck! I did not remember that they're spiky boys. Right. Little shits. So I died. I think we agreed that if I do die, you have to all like and subscribe. I think that was what it was. It was definitely not the other way around. Definitely not. So look out for the spiky boys. Yeah, that was thankfully wasn't far away from my spawn point. Now I'm going to kill them. Die for your transgression. Boost mod, soil canister, drill mod. Okay. Ah, wolframite's like a kind of a greeny thing. See that? That is already refined, maybe. No, maybe not. Okay, well, there's evidence of these guys having been mining here, so, and there's evidence of wolframite here. So I must be in the right place in the sense of it's around here somewhere, kind of a deal. That's just random research. Maybe if I go deeper? Just kind of a little explore, just have a little look. Goes down. Oh, there's another level. I mean, yeah. Not specifically any evidence of another mineral. I just scan around a little bit with the tool and see if I can spot anything. It might be that I have to go down further, but I don't know. Yeah, I do forget I can just scan with the tool. Huh. Maybe walking back the other way, I will uncover it. Oh no, I'm not going back that way. Bad plants. Ooh, natural. It's an open area. They've really spammed these reward objects, haven't they? They've gone a little bit too far, in my opinion. The Christmas one was more subtle. Not a bad idea, Chosen One. That's not a bad idea at all. No. I mean, I got more back than I invested, which is good. Maybe one of the purpley ones, but I think these ones are just gonna have. Yeah, I think they're just going to have the same sort of rewards as the other ones. Which is a shame. It was worth it. It was worth a try, though. It was worth it to go. It was worth it. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Yeah, here we go. Holy crap, it took me a while, but I found some. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do is I am gonna get this trumpets crap. I'm not interested in it comparatively to, you know, this, which it costs me to get here. Okay. Right. Time to head back. When I say head back, I'm talking about like head all the way back home, get back in my shuttle and leave, because this stuff is what I'm here for, and I've got more than I can carry. So yeah. I mean, the work light I could leave behind if I want one more, but yeah. Hang on a second, is this the... Going back the way I came, I think I am. Okay, let's go right here. Yeah, there's just too many. It's a bit spammy, you know. Nope. I am... So I went right the last time. If I go right again, we should end up in the correct place. See, there is a difference between being lost and being hopelessly lost. But I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna put the work light here. Plug that into there. And then I'm just gonna head back. This little base will sit here now for all prosperity. Launch to another planet. So yeah. Back to Silver. Back home. Assuming that that's mine. No, there's mine. There's a landing pad over there. There's a landing pad. I'm like curious as to what's over there because that's my home here. I might go visit that. But there's no point me going now because... Oh. There's not a huge amount. The base that I've just had? Yeah, I mean, it's got a shelter, so it kind of flags because of the shelter. It's right next to one of those weird portal gateway things, so I kind of feel like that's a bit of a giveaway. It's the reason why I picked that one. It just, you know, seems like it's going to be a bit obvious. Right, so I'm going to grab this. Okay. Tungsten! I did a good thing. Didn't do the DeSolo shell, did I? While I was there. Damn it! Oh well, it's too late now. Well, it's not too late. I'll go back there. I'll go back there. Talking tungsten. Let's do that. Actually, let's get another empty terrarium. Yeah, we can take that with us next time we go there. Was it like a medium generator blueprint or an actual medium generator? Because I don't see any blueprints. I mean, I don't see any physical goods. Tungsten, tungsten. Good stuff. So materials matter. Print a chemistry lab. And create rubber or plastic. Well, that popped up recently, so... It was a schematic for those two things. So actually, yeah, the wolframite was just, yeah. Okay. And the dagger root seeds, they actually are the ones that for that terrarium. So I'm assuming you just get different kinds of Gylastropods, depending on how they've I was trying to say adaptation, but obviously that's incorrect. And then I tried to say adapted, and it just my brain was just kind of like, nah. You're gonna say adaptation now, and I'm like, but I don't want to. No, you must. Okay. Aluminium alloy. So, chemistry lab. Is there a chemistry? There's the chemistry lab. Tungsten, glass, and ceramic. I can do tungsten, glass, and ceramic. It's dead easy. Ceramic, tungsten, glass. I need more research. I need so much more research. I need a lot of things, in fairness. What I am going to do is go and collect some more resources. Some more raw resources. I think this one's empty though, isn't it? Yeah, I think I did. Oh. Might be some more. There's no point me scraping a living off that. You know what I mean? I might as well just jump in the buggy, drive out along the tethers, grab a load of resin, because there's literally resin out in the fields. Out in them fields. That's just ready for the taking. You know? Oh look, there's some. So there's literally no reason for me to be doing what I was doing there. Doing it. Getting all the things. Eventually, toward the end game, you can actually, well, I assume it's end game anyway, or certainly it's, you need more tech than I've got. You can build auto extractors, which auto extract. Kind of making an assumption here, but you know. Completely hidden, like not even in the caves sort of thing, because the caves are kind of completely hidden underground, technically. Well, there's a chemistry lab, but now I need to print some big platforms. I don't know. Maybe. Like, I've played this game a fair bit, but there's a lot of things I've not done. I mean, I've played it sort of like a little bit twice, if you know what I mean. So, so yeah, there's large gaps in my knowledge. Well, that did a thing. probably, and should probably, build a bit more of a platform. Yeah, that was some physics glitchiness. It's not really what I wanted to put there. What I want to put there is the chemistry lab. Chemistry lab. Science! I'm gonna plug that in here and probably print another medium storage. Okay. So I can make rubber with resin and organic, or plastic with carbon and compound. So organic and resin sounds like an easy one. We're making stuff with a chemistry lab thing. Look at those heating coils. Yeah, make more rubber. Is it carbon and something or other? And compound. That was the other thing that we needed. Compound. Okay, carbon and compound. I guess it's time to go and rustle up some compound. Hang on. Yep, my backpack is basically empty, so if I find some compound, I can load up a full backpack. I say if I find compound. I mean, geez, if I don't find any compound, I'll be... There's some! I think that's enough for now. Right. I know I've already got the achievement. I just kind of wanted the extra resources because it's a different named thing. So we definitely want that. God damn it. It was positioned so perfectly. What? Oh, there we go. Jeez. It was like... It was going to be like a bug that it wasn't going to work. Littering Well, with the plants. It's plants. It's not, you know, it's literally some plants. I don't think it's litter if it's plants, is it? I'm pretty sure plants are not litter. Like, something made from plants, sure. But I'm pretty sure that plants themselves can't be litter. Okay, so now we have some rubber and plastic. We're producing an industry. I'm not sure how I made a space shuttle that can fly to the moon and back without any sections, you know, without any segments, without using rubber and plastic. Not sure how, but I did. I'm obviously a master engineer, but hey, you know. Well, I mean, and that's the thing, Delta. I mean, it's ecologically damaging, sure, but it's not litter. So the rubber and the plastic basically look like plants, but they're just textured differently. You can make like a chess set out of these. Chessboard. Whatever. Although plastic and rubber would be the weirdest thing to make a chessboard out of. That'd be super weird. Yeah. So anyway, what do I get? Do I get anything? I hope I get something. I'm going to go here to see if I get something. Material matters. Oh, 1,000 bytes. It's not bad. Oh, thinner. Print an atmospheric condenser. Produce a full gas resource. Okay. Cool. Okay, there you go. Keep a cracking reserves. Eyes on lithium. Not yet. I'm going to be going lithium hunting yet. Oh, I see. So, oh, yeah, that'll be useful. Now, here's the question. I really need a platform for the, so we can have a dedicated, hang on. I'm being a little bit dumb. I know, heaven forbid. I mean, not massively dumb. Problem with this is then there's no, like, storage for everything, but it's then a universal print system. But there is then no storage for other things. But it can print anything. So, though this, since it can stand alone, nope. I mean, it's fine. It'll do. So large printer. Holy crap. What? What on earth have they done? What weird stuff have they got now? I guess this is something that you could make, because I've got some of that squashethane gas. I'm guessing the other things you find, and then you can make a burrito, even though it's probably not. That's weird. Yeah, that's just a bit weird. Just gonna throw that out there. Not what I wanted. So, let's have a little look. So large. Medium shuttle. I ain't got the bytes, but ceramic and aluminium alloy. Is that in here? Aluminium. Oh, aluminium and copper. Oh, I've got aluminium and copper. I did have aluminium. I think I used it all up. So I can make it, so I can actually make the medium shuttle. Yeah, I know what a leak is, Delta Halo. But it's just kind of like, what the hell kind of burrito is, and why can I make one, and what is it for, and what is it? Confusion. There doesn't seem to be a reason. I need more storage. Right, let's put some of these in here. Oh god, it's trying to print things. As you can see, storage becomes a thing. It becomes quite the thing. So there was aluminium down in my mine. I'm just gonna write that. Oh god. There we go. I'm pretty sure there was aluminium down here. Look at this. It's fancy. Yeah, because these weren't down here when I originally came down here. So, I'm going to make the fair assumption to say that they are only here for the event. Whatever the fuck the event is. Okay, I'm going to start building a slope going down. There we go. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Okay, that was a good mining trip. Huzzah. Okay. So a medium shuttle is going to improve my visiting other places massively. And obviously I couldn't do that until I'd gotten tungsten, because the tungsten allowed me to produce the chemistry lab, I think, maybe? There was definitely a process whereby which I had to go somewhere else to get stuff in order to have that work. Oh, exo request platform. Resin. That's kind of one of the things I want. I think I used up all my resin. I used up all my resin. I did, in fact, use up all my resin. Alright, let's... Oh my god, I've got so much stuff. Yeah, because I just printed lots of platforms, didn't I? You see, that was my mistake, is actually using what I'd gathered. So let's just... No, don't put it there. There we go. Aluminium and resin or something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. What was I trying to print? There was all kinds of things that I wanted to print. I don't think now is necessarily gonna work quite so well. Okay. Now there's... mean, I haven't even begun to neatonify the base. And trust me, when I start, it's just going to be a bit, yeah. The thing is, at the moment, I don't really have the tools to do it fully. Like, I feel like I need a lot more, storage mechanisms. But that'll come. That'll happen. There's like a more ammonia or something. Yeah, it's ammonium. Don't really need ammonium, but there's hardly any resin, really. It's not really murder. They were asking for it. It's basically self-defense as well, kind of, maybe, I don't know. I'm no more a tree murderer than I am a ground murderer. Actually, I shouldn't probably say that, giving you ideas. What do I need this for? I don't even know anymore. There was definitely something I needed it. Well, I needed aluminium alloy. That's for sure. Okay. Exo request platform. That's gonna allow me to get rid of some of the stuff I've got in storage, I think. And then let's set this off one more time. I mean, that's a fair point, Little Horn. Like, not one of the places, as far as I'm aware, produce oxygen. And yeah, so these trees, they must be consuming something and producing something else. Or they haven't, maybe they haven't yet altered the atmosphere enough. Or maybe they do produce oxygen, but the gravity isn't, because I can see the curvature of the Earth. You know, this is a small planet, so maybe the gravity isn't strong enough to hold in the oxygen to a breathable level. Or maybe we don't have a magnetosphere on this world, so the solar rays just blast the atmosphere away. Or at least the oxygen parts. I mean, it actually gets quite windy, so there's obviously an atmosphere, but it's just not oxygen. I don't know. I mean, that seems like a philosophical question, Chosen One, but I think it's just you not making much sense. Just gonna throw that out there. Love you, really. In a totally gay way as well. Love you. Where's the... I then need even more resin again. Like I just feel like I'm constantly trying to get resin and compound. Let's put these planty boys away. And I'm gonna go yet again and get a backpack full, or at least partially full of resin. I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I just don't think they've got enough oomph or enough juice or whatever to fully like override whatever problems are on this world. I don't know. I don't know, I'm just a mage. I don't know science. Science? What's that? It's magic. Magic's the only true way. Probably. And there we go. That was easy. So when you find a fresh patch, you can get quite a bit out of it. It's concentration. Yeah, they are still useless. Useless for me anyway, so the original point that you made, yes, definitely still stands. I kind of feel like if they had an opinion, probably would disagree with our sentiment. But, right. So I need to properly start being good. Kind of need to line them up in a straight line. Yeah. Gonna need an extender cable. Nope. Here we go. And then I'm gonna unlock this. Shove it over there. Okay. It's approximate. It'll do. Nope. That is the incorrect way of doing it. Okay. Yeah, the pattern's a bit... yeah. Not intentional. Not intentional. Now at the moment I'm just planning on getting the platforms in a nicer layout. What's on each platform? That is gonna change potentially. Quite ready, was it? I feel like that little trailer is having a bad day, and I can't actually pick it up. The only way you can move those trailers is package them or pull them with a tractor. So yeah, I'm gonna have to sort that out. There's no clickiness. Let's get the trailer out the way. Get out the way, buggy. It didn't produce enough oxygen, Little Horn. That's what the grass did. If we're hating on the trees for not producing enough useful oxygen, we can hate on the grass as well. 100%. So. So yeah, like I say, this is not the final layout of where everything goes. It's just where the platforms are going to be. Because these types of platform are just really, really cool. Just these large platform bees are just really, really useful. So the Exo Request platform. Oh my god, what is this? I am error. Bubblegum. Liminal leak. An explosive personality. What even is this? Can I... Is this... I don't even... I just don't. I can't. It's like really ugly looking, putting the cable like that. Can I put the cable like this? Oh, it's ugly on the back, but from the front, it looks neat. Yeah. Okay. At some point I will actually start building other things other than this. But actually I should probably look at that now, because wasn't it aluminium or something? I think it might have been in here though. A silo, yeah, titanium actually. Which is still looking good, but research... And that's what I need to do with the... yeah. That's what I need to do with the finishing my sentence. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I don't actually technically need these as they are right now, but they're there now, and they are actually then again. There we go. I need research. Because yeah, you can't put more than 4 in the train, and the tractor counts as 1. So what I'm basically going to do is I'm just going to look for research. I'm going to bring 3 research back with me, because the big chunky boy research that you find in like in trees or on rocks that gives you the most research points, they are medium objects. So they fit on the trailers. They fit on the trailers. Assuming that one can find some. Oh, this is a dangerous choice in direction to drive. See, there's holes in trees, but I think I've already taken the research out of them. Let's check this forest out. That is something that the trees do provide, is some of them, a very small number, provide research. It's not a lot of research, but every now and again I will... There's another tree research. There's one. Okay. The other way you can do this as well is to build packages. And you can just package up the things, but it requires I want to say graphite, I think, which obviously I don't have much of. But yes, that would be quite efficient. You package them all up, and you could fit... Oh my god, I mean, you just fit 8 in your backpack. Those mountains may or may not have some as well, but I'm full, so back to base it is. It might. Yeah, that mountain up there. It's not a bad call. There we go. And what is the research on these? Oh, not even 500 bytes for one of them. It's not ideal. It's not an ideal amount of bytes. So, the question is, this exo platform. These baubles, or are these baubles ingredients to something I have to make and then send the thing that I've made? Or are these baubles something that actually can be sent? Bauble gum. Liminal leak. See, leaks, that sounds like burrito, because there was a leak in the burrito thing, wasn't it? Bauble gum. Well, these are baubles? So, bauble gum? Here we go. So you can make the biofuel and noxethane. You can make a a squashethane. The medium printer, what can that do? It is. I mean, it's different spelling, but I'm reaching here, you know. Cosmic squash, cosmic bauble, unknown biofuel, and resipound. What the hell is resipound? On noxamation 2, an automation, noxethane, and a leak. Omnugget. What the fuck is this crap? It's like, so the Omnugget is made from the cosmic squash, the noxamation 2, and the cosmic automation, which I don't even know. Okay, what does the large printer give us? The burrito. Okay, what does my backpack crafting thing give me? Is there something weird in here? Small battery extenders, boost mod, drill mod, dynamite, like glow sticks packages, trumpet horn. Nothing. What about the chemistry lab? Nanocarbon. It's so weird. I have no idea. So, I mean, how would you even make bauble gum? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I just clicked a thing and it's waiting. Hey buddy. Do you need like one of everything? It's a bit bizarre. It is a little bit odd. It's very odd. Okay, cosmic automation is the bauble and the automation. And I have baubles and automations. So, yay? Oh my god, it was going to print it into the container. In fact, it did actually print it. It's just really quick. So I can make cosmic automations. Noximation. I haven't, Little Horn. No, I don't tend to watch the news. So I tend to oh, Noxothane. What's Noxothane? How do I make Noxothane? I have no idea what any of it means. Noximation, Noxothane. Is Noxothane one of these weird things? Unknown biofuel. Noxothane. So I actually have a lot of what I need. Except the leaks. I don't have a leak. It's a squatchathane. It's like... I've no idea what I'm trying to do here. Unknown biofuel and noxothane. Cosmic automation is still a thing that needs to be made. Oh, no, that's a cosmic automation. That's a cosmic automation. It is a cosmic automation. What's that? Noximation. I'm doing these things, and I don't actually know why. That is a thing, you know. It's a yeah. It's just odd. Go to the large printer. Put the medium printer in there. Put the small printer here again. Plug those in there. Get some of this. Noximation and a cosmic squash. The leaks and the resipounds are things that I don't have. What a bizarre event. Like I can almost dig it. I'm still don't know what I'm doing though. And I have no idea what the medium resource container is. Can I just send it anyway? Payload value to goal 88. So I don't need everything. I can just deliver some things. Okay. Oh, chosen one. You're so kooky. So there'll be things. Ugh, weird stuff's come back. Exochip, that is actually rare. A medium wind turbine. Okay, so it's just giving me goodies. A battery's not too bad. I mean, the QTRTG's good. The exochip's good. The wind turbine is pretty good. Dynamite's useful. So it's just giving me stuff. The dynamite's really useful. Hey guys, you want to blow something up? Okay. The QTRTG, let's just put that in there. We'll put another battery in there. We'll put the battery in there. Put a little windy boy. Sorry, solary boy in there. Okay, I can dig that. So there are various things that you can put in there, and various things that you don't put in there, I guess. I just plug this in here. Doesn't look like I can. It only allows certain things, but you don't have to have all of those things. Cosmic automation, Susquehanna. Hey, regardless of whether or not it's useful, I'm getting rid of all of this stuff that I gathered. And now that's full again. Cool. Well, I'm happy that I can sort of start making an impact. Actually making an impact in the crap that I've accumulated. Oh, buddy, are you hungry, buddy? I'm gonna feed you. Let's It has things. It has some relatively useless things. I'm not having a problem with medium wind turbines. They can be quite useful. Exochips, like I say, are very valuable. They're quite a rare crafting item. Dynamite is useful. We've got a rather large amount of dynamite now. We've got a lot of power generation stuff. Okay, I'm okay with this. I think we've got much in the way of other stuff. Okay, buddy. Let's feed you. Buddy. So I got a lot of that crap. A lot of baubles. Not enough robots to do anything more. Okay. This is a lot of weird stuff. But I'm getting like random little rewards. I guess if you put... I know, Delta Halo. They are adorable. Yeah. I just need more... I need more platforms to deploy energy generation and storage stuff. But what I am going to do, which is considerably more amusing... I'm going to follow this. I'm going to get some research, but I'm also going to collect this. Oh, it's not... Oh, it's not a medium item. Oh, God. Okay, right. So it's going to take me a while to get it back. I think it'd probably be easier if I just brought the dynamite to it. It's close to the base, you know? Obviously, I'm not going to blow it up in the base. So, over there. Let's get the dynamite. Pretty sure this is what you blow up. Explosives. Boom! Ah, that made a crater. Oh boy. Exochips. We got random debris. I'm not sure whether I can, like, can I put this in the thing? The recycler, the shredder, whatever you want to call it. I can. Oh, I think I could have, if I had spare space in my backpack, I could have collected these into these little trays and stuff. Well, that's useful to know. So, a load more exochips. Again, I'm running out of storage. Yeah, exochips, I think, just really rare tech. Requires exochips to be for it to be constructed. So I think that's pretty much what exochips do. But yeah, leaks. And unknown restipund. Resipund. That looks like something's been manufactured. It did look like a kind of chemical reaction sort of a thing. Right, well, I don't think so, Little Horn, no. I've certainly not seen any options. I mean, if I could, then I would. Especially if it followed me around like a little buddy. Because that would also be super adorable. I don't know, Little Horn. Oh, there's another crate. I should have brought the dynamite. But I am predominantly out here for research. Hence my satisfaction at finding that. Still not very good research. It's a bit of a rock. And I'm stuck on that. And there's another crate. Definitely should have brought the dynamite. Oh my god, there's literally just two here as well. I wonder if these are better. Better than the plants. Maybe. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, while I'm here though, and I have a little bit of spare space in my backpack, it's not gonna hurt for me to... Well, it might hurt if I fall down. Go. While I'm here, might as well grab some stuff. Okay, let's actually be sensible here. Now there's a chasm here somewhere, but looks like there's a gap here in the chasm. Even though the chasm itself is a gap. Yeah, you know what I mean. That's a good sign. So I have research and some graphite. And I should have more explosives. But I don't. Random indestructible research plant. Yay, pencils. I don't think I necessarily need them, but good to you know, keep that in mind, you know. Yay, bringing home the research. But yes, going up into the mountains would be a very good idea for the purposes of research. There's going to be some mountainous researchiness stuff. Okay. So now, but I've got a lot of mineral research now. Nope, nope, nope. All of the nope. Nope. There we go. You see, that again is less than 500 research. It's fine. It's fine, but... Yeah, the bigger storage definitely looks good, but it's cost. It's 3,000 to build the storage silo. But there are other kinds of storage as well. There's a lot of different kinds of things, to be fair, to build in this game. Medium resource canister is actually a good one. That's like, it kind of hides them inside of itself. So it's like slow to put them in, slow to take them out, but it's kind of... I don't know how to explain it, but it's yeah, it's a thing. But I don't have the research for that yet. Oh, my voice. I'm just gonna have a very, very brief intermission because I just need to the loo. So I will be right back. I will yeah. Well, I'm back. Told you it wouldn't be long. Ah, boy, just need to dip to the loo and refill my beer and take some drugs and usual sort of stuff. Oh, boy. You know, just for, you know, to clarify in case YouTube decide to have a hissy fit and be like, no, it's they're prescription drugs, okay? My GP is prescribed drugs for my nerve damage. It's fine. Well, yes, Little Horn, technically. But it's a bit more than that, because there are lots of things you can build that then allow you to expand it in a more fluid way. So, I mean, no, you should all definitely do drugs that are prescribed to you by your physician. Because if they're prescribed, then you know, that's a good thing. It'll be there for a reason. So yes, definitely kids do those drugs. The prescribed drugs. I feel like I keep on having to say and emphasize that particular aspect. Look at all this power I've got that I'm not utilizing. Like, I've got loads and loads of power generation now. So, right. What I need to do, have a little glance around. So I've got nothing dodgy, like the weird underground stuff. But I think the automations, I need to have a load of automations. And then Noxothane thing. I need the unknown biofuel. So I need robots and the purple stuff. The large storage? I mean, you're saying large storage. That's a specific thing. Like, large storage would be... I don't know. That's extra large storage. Large storage is that. which is a specific thing. It turns a large slot into 4 medium slots. Because a large slot can just be used as 2 medium slots, but with that, it becomes more. Large storage silo A turns a large slot into 8 medium slots. So there's a lot of different kind of weird storage. It depends on what we're after, I suppose. Medium storage. The medium storage silo, that's 24 slots. It costs 3,000, requires 2 titanium to build. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I mean, it might be. I mean, titanium is not something I have a huge amount of because of I need to get it from the other place. I think what would be I do need a lot of storages. Honestly, I think the best thing for me to grab. That's not it. No, I ain't got lithium. That's what I should have. The medium resource canister. Plastic and glass. I can do plastic and glass. I'm going to do that one. And you'll see why I like this particular one. Where's it? This one. Plastic and glass. There's plastic. Glass. As far as like real life being able to make things, Pagey, like context. I assume that's what you mean. Oh, delicious. This bad boy is good. Even though I said bad. But bad is good. Astroneer, I don't know. Astroneer seems... I would say Astroneer. Because I feel like Astroneer is more modern day. It's not as sexy with all the magic, but you have to take into account that you worded it as, would you rather build in Minecraft or Astroneer? So, building in Minecraft is dangerous. Like, there's mobs, and there's bosses, and you have to go into the nether to do the potions, and that sounds like dangerous shit. As you've probably seen, this isn't especially dangerous in comparison. It's a relatively peaceful sort of a game. So I kind of feel like that would be better from a coward's point of view. And yes, I've called myself a coward. Because honestly, like, I don't want to randomly just die because a creeper creeped upon me and blew up. Exactly. Definitely Astroneer. Astroneer seems like you know, it's multiplayer like Minecraft, so you can have other people, you can meet up with other people. It just seems like you're less likely to die horribly. Like, I have died horribly in this particular episode, this session, but, you know, Minecraft, it's even worse. Boy. There are no villagers, so it's... Although you can meet other people... I mean, that's also a very good point, Delta Halo. The cute slugs are definitely a factor. So, anyway, these containers, you put resources in the top, and they just kind of slurp it up. It all has to be the same resource, so you can't mix and match them. And the symbol changes depending on what's in there. Look at that. Isn't that good? But they are slow at sucking in and spitting out things. So they could be bad for automation purposes, maybe? I'm not 100% sure, honestly. So yeah, that's what these resource canisters are all about. And I probably need to print. And you can toggle the output. So if I toggle the output on, it outputs it. Off, sucks it back in. So you can kind of leave them there, and you always have one there just ready to grab. I am actually going to grab a few of these, because I need them. Because I need them. And these are medium objects, so they can be mounted on a medium thing. So for example, I could put them on the trailers and go out and start harvesting resources. These batteries are having fun, aren't they? Powering the printer and the research thing and stuff. There's no wind and it's night, so they are being depleted. and those QTRTGs are struggling to pick up the slack. Ah, the wind's picked up, and off we go. Yeah! Now, I did say... So, medium storage. No. Large storage. It's 2,000, but the large storage is such a good one. Yes, exactly, Little Horn. It does, which is why I've immediately put the two most commonly used resources in there. But it is useful. But yes, the Tower of Awesomeness, which, where was it? Where was it? It was medium. That one. It is attractive. Like, I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie, I am tempted. I just kind of, yeah. Oh, it's a shame that the research ran out at that point. Would have been nice to have the research. Meow. As you can tell, Freya is doing her thing. I'm sure she feels it's the most adorable noise in the world. You have been fed today. You have. You've been fed 3 times today. And how amazing is that? Not twice. Yeah? Which is what's recommended. 3 times. I think she doesn't care. I think she just has decided that no, this is not. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, sweetheart. What you up to? What you up to? What she's up to is being on my lap. This is one of the things that they do though when they output. There we go. And then they kind of output to whatever is available. But I'm going to put them to one side. I'm going to put the Windy Boy there. And for now, I'm just going to... What are you doing, girl? Hello. You're good. Yeah? No. You want pets? Is it that time of the day? Yes. Yes. Hello. Yeah, Freya's doing her thing of being utterly adorable. And I'm doing my thing of making silly noises about her being utterly adorable. Yeah, it's the circle of cute or something, I don't know. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put stuff there. I'm gonna take this storage, I'm gonna go down into the mines, and I'm gonna go and get some purple stuff and some rabbits. Hello? Because we want the purple stuff. Oh, yeah. I've managed to hold on to it and slide all the way. Yay. Okay. So, purple stuff and rabbits. I'm missing that work light. There's some zappy boys. And there's some purple stuff. Purple stuff and rabbits. Oh, she's sitting on my lap being adorable. I can just feel her purring because I can't hear her because of the headset. I can just feel her purrs. Just like, ah, you being cute. Sure. Definitely having Freya say, do the whole cringy like and subscribe thing. That's definitely a good idea. I don't know whether I'll get around to it. Like I said before, I don't know whether I'll get around to it, but it's like, do I want to do that? Yes. Do I have the motivation to do that? No, maybe. I don't know. Don't need that really. Snag that. Snag that. Anything else? Anything else? Not that I'm seeing. Now she's decided to use my wrist as a body rest. You ain't gonna be able to stay there for very long, you know. Like, applying more weight to my wrist is not actually... It's the opposite of what would persuade me to let you stay. I don't think she thinks that she's the cleverest cat, you know? I don't think that she's under any illusions that that's the case. Maybe. Kind of sounds a bit like a maybe. Maybe. Sort of. You know, you shouldn't find something funny, but you just do anyway, because it's not funny. But you can't help it. Right. Okay. More goodies for the random reward shuttle. I think it's also building up points for other rewards. So I don't think it's like completely thing. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's put that on auto so it just keeps on making them. Jesus, that's a lot of random stuff. Maybe. It kind of gave up on the maybe for a lot then, didn't it? I'm assuming I can just plug them onto the top. Look at that. That's a thing. Whee! Maybe they're replying to my maybe, and they're like, what do you mean? The thing is, going back to your question, Paigey, I'm not a Pokemon person. Like, I've watched an episode. It might have been the very first episode. But I just never got into it, and I never got into the game itself. QTRTG. Nice. Tall rail post bundle. And a rail post bundle. And lots of dynamite, because dynamite's always fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted at some point to do that. Right, well, let's put that there for next time. There's a lot of random stuff that I'm getting. Let's put that in there. I want to blow stuff up. Shall we end the episode on me blowing more things up? I feel like there's probably more that should be being done. I don't like all of these, as much as they are very useful. I don't know, they're just taking up a lot of space. What I really need is the really big... Excuse me. The really big things. I'm gonna blow up the slug. Poor thing. Now, what I'm thinking of is blowing up the, things. Yes, the things. We ran out of glass at some point. So I'm just gonna make more glass. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this storage. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna blow up the slug. It's cute and it giggles. Anything that giggles and hasn't, you know, tried to murder you in your sleep, which it hasn't. I'm gonna emphasize that. Definitely shouldn't just be murdered. Very rude. I don't know, I feel like Chosen One that it was kind of out of the terrarium when I first found it, and all it did is it giggled and wanted me to dance. Is there something on the top of that hill, do we think? Or is it just... Have I already grabbed that one? Like, sometimes they res in when you get closer. No, I've already grabbed that one. I mean, there's a lot of copper. So, that's always good to know. I think that there's a tree-based research just over here. Yeah, hello. Because as much as it's not the best research, sometimes it's the only research we have. Okay. I haven't named it yet, no. I think perhaps we should have a think about it. And when I say we, I mean you lot. Have a think about it between now and next session. And I'll listen to some ideas, like... You know, and then I'll pick some ideas, and then we'll vote maybe. Like, if I pick the ones I like the most, maybe come up with some ideas myself. Heaven forbid I should actually, you know, do something myself when it comes to these things. And then we'll decide next session, perhaps. Not that I've seen. As far as the censoring comment goes. Right, let's put this box over here. Yeah, explosions. So exochips. Lots of debris that we can go and recycle. I'm not sure whether the exochips are that good of a reward at this point, because it's like I don't think I have a single bit of research that requires them in the construction. Eh. I think was there another box somewhere around? I actually don't know. I mean, this is compound, so I'm not going to complain about it being a thing. I mean, they're hardly getting revenge. What have they done? Let's just get that research while it's here. I mean, again, I don't see them achieving anything as far as revenge. They just suck in general, you know? Like, they suck CO2 out the atmosphere. That's definitely what I meant. Probably go and get more oxygen. I just plug those in like that. That then means I have 3 more I can grab and then I'm full. An ent or an ant? Is that even a question? I think it just sounds funny, doesn't it? As far as questions go. Because let's be honest, ants don't really have much going on in their heads. Then again, I'm not even sure whether the ents necessarily have much going on in their heads either. Okay. So, we have a load of stuff and a bit of research. And an exochip. So we blew some stuff out. We blew one thing up. That was acceptable. It was an acceptable blowing of things up. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be glad to actually get out of this chair. My back, honestly. I don't even know why. I think it's because I do a lot of work on my feet these days. I don't think my body's acclimatized to it. You know, I've grown up doing basically a desk job. And having shifted to so much work on my feet, I think it's a bit of a shock to the system. Research! Yay! Depends on the kind of bee, depends on the kind of wasp. See, I actually quite like wasps. Wasps, I think, are kind of cool. Not gonna lie. See, there's, if I can, is there a quick way I can do this? Probably not. Do I have much resin? Like 2 resin. But hang on a second. Where the hell's the printer gone? Well, I reinstalled it here. No, that's fine. Platform, T platform, resin. Ah, but it's gone into there. They're not murderers. No more than any animal is a murderer. Are lions murderers? It's not really murder. Bees are pretty secure in the grand scheme of things. Like, we will do our best to look after bees because they're vital for our crops. Until, of course, we don't actually need them for looking after our crops because we've found a way of doing it artificially, or we just don't need the crops anymore. But ignoring that eventuality, bees are loved for the most part anyway. Yeah, I don't think they need any more love. I think the wasps are very misunderstood, and I think they are also just kind of cool. Yeah, I think they need more love. Is the bottom line of what I'm trying to say here. I've put the wrong thing on there, but it doesn't matter. If I do that, it just slurps it all up. Slurp. It's only faster than I can load and unload. But it's not particularly fast. There we go. And now I've got an entire thing of exo chips. The scrap can go into the recycling thing. Munchy, 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 munchy. Oh, apparently it's bad to put dynamite into a shredder. Who'd have thought? But yeah, the scrap is a, well, it literally says it there, it's a trade resource. You can send it up, not on that shuttle, but there's like another kind of shuttle. Yeah, yeah. I've got one thing left to do. What happens if you only send one thing up there? Yeah. Now, woodland and countryside are different things, in my opinion. Countryside can be like rolling fields and plains and hills, and countryside is a lot of different things potentially, depending on your situation and depending on what side of the country you're in. Whereas woods are very specific. Woodland is great. Oh, I didn't get any goodies then. Oh, it does not look like me sending only one thing up. The explosive in the recliner. That's an interesting way of wording it. Oh boy. I'm just thinking, is there much else that I can and want to do? Sweet, sweet power extenders. Let's get some dynamite stored. Look at that. We can store all the dynamite. Probably a good idea to not leave it just laying on the ground, you know. Oh, you know, phrase decided by lap is not enough, but the desk in front of the monitor, definitely the superior place to be. At some point I will get organized with this base and it will be glorious. But at the moment I'm still just trying to get on top of resources. Let's have a little look. Large. Extra large stuff. The medium shuttle could be unlocked. Medium shuttle. Gotta be the medium shuttle. I mean, yeah. Brain, come on. I'm just trying to click on things and it's not having it. Ceramic and aluminium. 2 ceramic and aluminium. Damn it. I need a load more ceramic. I'm gonna quickly fill up myself with clay. Yeah, I know what you meant, Pagey. I was being a dick. Heaven forbid I should be a troll. Yeah, I mean, there's the temptation, I guess. I'm not gonna do it, because it'd be funny, but it is still just like you lose a load of stuff. So I'd rather not at this stage. Plus, I've got dynamite. If I want to blow stuff up, I can blow stuff up, like, for benefit. Rather than just blowing my machines up for no reason. Okay. Let's head down into the pit. Into the mouth of death he strode. Into the dingy gloom. Into the pit of fear unknown. Perhaps to court his doom. You get way loads of bonus internet points if you know what that's a quote from. Oh, I'm dying. Ah! Run! There we go. Well, that's a cave. Most certainly a cave. Right. That is enough clay for a little while. Let's keep going. Okay. So. Keep on gathering resources and still haven't got a really good storage solution. But hey, you know, it's the way things go. I mean, ideally, I kind of want just a big lot of those canisters. Yeah, these ones that I've got, the nuggets in. I mean, that's an empty one now. I should have had resin in. I mean, that one's got 26 of compound. So, just, yeah, words. Words, who needs words? Noises. Become monkey. Make noises. Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. All of the tungsten. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Oh boy, this is a nice upgrade. Oh man, it is a good upgrade. And then I'm gonna end the stream. I feel like I've suggested or alluded to, or plainly stated so many times now that I'm gonna end the stream like momentarily, and then I just do one more thing. It's one of those games though, isn't it? One more thing, one more thing, one more thing. Oh boy. Let's just print this one thing. One more printy boy. I mean, this is a significant upgrade as well. It's significant. Thank you, Paigey. I am very glad. Yeah, Trillin, it's easily done, and games are so engaging. I mean, they always were, of course. They're muy divertido. But yeah, you just look at the clock and you're like, ah, yeah, just a little bit, it's another hour. Hour's fine. You look back at the clock, 3 hours have gone. It's just what? What? What manner of sorcery is this? As you can see, it's a good printer. Okay, this is a nice upgrade. So this shuttle is now going to be retired. And as you can see, it is a bigger shuttle, broadly speaking. It's the same sort of design. But the main difference is it's got 2 medium slots. It can carry cargo, not just me. Woo! You think so, Little Horn? Is that what you're going to go with? Oh boy. I mean, it would seem rude not to. After all, the solid booster thing is the solid booster thing. Solid booster thing's gone. It should have had 4 uses, but it didn't. It's I can't squeeze it in there. That's not a. So that's scrap that will eventually become used. I mean, yeah. Okay. Well, I do have solid fuel thruster. Solid fuel thruster. Okay. Just leave that there for a second. I need an empty medium storage. There it is. Okay, put the thruster on there. I mean, look at this. We then have a landing pad, which while packaged will squeeze into there. You see? Nice, 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 nice. And then we have all kinds of things we can do. We can put wind turbines and all kinds of things in there, which is what I'm probably going to do just for power generation. There's a lot of stuff that that's good, and you can, you know, print out all kinds of things. Wind turbines, just so that there's power at the other end, effectively. But if only that worked, Delta Halo. I am actually gonna say that I'm gonna launch next episode. My back's hurting a bit, and I'm just like, yeah. I'm gonna get the generator, the oxygenator, aluminium and ceramic. Well, that's convenient. So ceramic, aluminium, that makes space for all of the... So I'll print this out for the new shuttle. I should probably get some resin, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah. I mean, Frankenstein... Okay. Do you mean Dr. Frankenstein? Or do you mean Frankenstein's monster? That has to be the first thing that I ask Paigey. Because otherwise, it's impossible to say. You know, there's a lot of difference between those things. Okay. The monster. Okay, kill the monster. But then you've got a Banshee and a Wendigo. I don't know. That's a tricky one. I always forget whether... Does marry include lots of, in quotes, kissing? Is like the kiss the one-off deal? And then the marry is just like the whole relationship thing with lots of kissing? You know, you remind me. I'm just going to finish my beer while we ponder that specification. You know what I do know that I need? Oh, well that's boring, I guess. And how many, in quotes, kisses? Is it just the one kiss, in quotes? Or is it just like lots of kisses? As much kisses as you want. I like how different people have different definitions of the whole kiss, marry, kill thing. I guess marrying a Banshee and having a relationship with that, it's just like, you know, kind of powerful. I'm guessing if it's political, then I'm like, mages and Banshees suddenly now are at peace. Or something, I don't know. Am I like a prince mage now, and there's like some prince or princess Banshee that I can marry to end conflict, or to bring the two kingdoms together? I don't know. The Wendigo, there's a lot of different designs of the Wendigo, but I don't know, some of them are kind of sexy, so, you know, I guess kiss the Wendigo. Probably end up biting my face off, but maybe the Banshee can step in and cause shrieking to happen that will save my life. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh boy. You don't need double of those. Oh, no. Let's plug that in there so we have small printer. Oh, bye. Bye. Click. Clicky, clicky. Okay. Oh boy. What an episode! We made some serious progress, actually. Serious progress. Oh, and just to answer the question as to why I've put a solid fuel thruster in the actual shuttle. If I run out. If I run out of thrust and I need to get back home. Yeah. What the hell? The rocket. Definitely bomb the rocket. We can't bomb the slug. I mean, that's just cruel, man. That's just cruel. I can't believe you'd even ask that question. What a terrible, terrible question to ask. But you know, we are kind of at that point. Oh yeah, bum 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 bum. Yes, we're doing the music finale thing. Kill the boogeyman, marry the witch, kiss the hellhound. That was actually a really easy one for me. Which maybe says more about me than it does about the question, but eh. Kind of feel like the witches are just kind of... probably not typically attractive, I guess. But powerful, so maybe being part of the coven, whatever. Ah, trees had it coming. This is a powerful tune. Damn. Is this a kind of wish trillin'? Because I definitely would like more motivation. Or maybe the power would lead to more motivation. And power is an incredibly subjective thing. Like, there's so many different kinds of power. So many. And people, yeah, underestimate just how many different kinds and how surprisingly effective some of the more mundane sounding ones are. Skinwalkers. They're like zombie things. What are the... But yeah, kill the monster. Well, it's actually, then again, Skinwalker, I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, probably kill the Skinwalker and marry the monster and kiss the Wendigo, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Do what Paigey does. You know, you guys could, you know... You should ask yourself, at any particular situation, what would Paigey do? And Paigey would like and subscribe and press the bell button or something. And it is a very important point, you know. Oh boy. After this particular random bit of noise, feeling kind of odd today. Oh my god. It was actually 4 years ago when I last played this track during a live stream. Ah, Pagey, okay. Then kill the monster. I guess, I don't know. Marry the Skinwalker, that sounds like a interesting ability to have. And then kiss the Wendigo, I guess? I don't know. It's late. I've got a lot of beer. My back hurts. I'm an old man! Oh boy. Okay, we're getting to that point now. We're getting to that point. Thank you all for watching. I hope you're enjoying this series because it's new. It's a bit of an experiment in a way to see how things go. Live streaming is fun, and I missed it over Christmas. Well, when I say I missed it over Christmas is like over Christmas it didn't happen because Foxtail and I had finished our stuff. And then it kind of just then Christmas and New Year hit, and then it was just kind of like, yeah, oh my god, that was overly sexual. And I realized that, yeah, I want to get back into it. So if you're enjoying it, then that's great. Thank you to all of my adepts, Wouter, Necromancer, Ancient King, Nakomi Summers, Mr. Drillin. Drillin, you're here. You're right there. Strudel and Luca. Thank you to all of my apprentices too, you're amazing, and thank you to everyone in the live stream chat right now. You guys, except Chosen One, it's no, I'm kidding. Even Chosen One is amazing. Because, you know, in the live chat. And and yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So I will bid you farewell and enjoy the week and other things that are on my channel and other channels. I don't know. I'm not your boss. Go on some other streaming service and watch a movie or something. You know what I mean? And you know, remember, guys, when you're not sure what to do what Pagey would do. Cheerio.